Okay. Let's make sure everything is working as intended. It feels so weird to be using my headset and not have the actual mic attachment into it. I generally don't know how that works. That's a sick intro. Well, all credit goes to my artist Nova Emily on Twitter, which I have the link for her on the bottom left and inside the description. She did all the artwork that I have here. Let's see here. Right, I was gonna look at. Let me see.
And then we have this one right here.
Okay. I don't want an electric weakness though. It should be fine. Hi, Slicer! Okay. Let me go ahead and get some raids set up. Here we go. If I am correct, then in about 2.5 hours, the Venusaur raid is going to end. And then Blastoise is going to immediately appear. So these are our final hours for Venusaur. Oh, you have fun? Okay. Poke Portal. Hi, Violet. Okay, so honestly, my strategy kind of just revolves around just whatever people bring. Because I have like 5 different Pokemon that I could use for this. If I want to just brain dead it, I just use this. Just use Hisuian Goodron and Air Balloon with Sap Sipper as its ability. I've gotten Torterra to work, Rapska to work, Orthworm could kind of work with a bit of luck, Mewtwo works, Hydreigon, Roaring Moon, Cetitan. I'll pick Rapska for this one, just to support your Chestnut. Oh, your Nintendo Switch is dead? Oof. Does everyone just like forget to charge their like consoles and whatnot? Because I always hear that everyone's battery is just like so low. It's like, do you guys not just put it in its docking station like ever? You lost your Switch? How did you lose your Switch? What happened?
How does one lose of their Switch?
That's what I want to know.
Do you care for it that little? That you can let it be misplaced? Because that's honestly what I get from that.
Okay, I'm gonna hit recover. I just put my Switch in a random spot one day and it just disappeared. What was this so-called random spot? Was it somewhere in your house? Because that's really concerning if it just disappears in the comfort of your own home.
Yeah, especially something pricey as a game console.
Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, this piece of technology that costs anywhere from as cheap as like $200 to as expensive as like $400 or $500. It's like, oh yeah, just just casually just misplaced it. Just threw it on my bed and went out for a few hours and now it's gone. Huh. I guess the gnomes got it. Gotta check under the bed to see where the gnomes are hiding. You got to fight the leader to the death to get your Nintendo Switch back.
Yeah, duel to the death.
We had that issue when it came to like our socks, but it was only socks. It was not worth trying to duel some gnomes to the death over some socks. They could have kept the socks. We could always just buy more socks.
What they need your socks for?
That was the weird part. They used them for a lot of weird things. Anywhere from like trying to repurpose them for like typical cloth items like towels or blankets or other stuff like that to it's like they've been using them for like other like arts and crafts projects like parachutes and whatnot. It's like, what are y'all doing? So yeah, it wasn't worth trying to fight them. We just let them just chill out under the beds and inside the little nooks and crannies.
Yeah.
They can keep the socks.
Also, have you heard of the news
Which one?
with the Yuza?
Oh yeah, Yuzu and whatever the
Yeah.
other thing was.
Oh yeah, it's Yuzu.
Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
I never know how to pronounce that thing.
Yeah. Part of me has debated on trying out
Yuzu. It doesn't exist anymore, actually.
Yeah, like in the past I've been tempted to try it out to play with some people, like like Sonic for example would always want to play Smash, but it's like
It's definitely really sad, like sure they're still like modern, so it's not that important to preserve them quite yet. But like their other emulator, Citra, is old enough to like are old enough that you would want to preserve them.
Yeah.
But like all the preservation that they did is now gone.
Mm-hmm.
You can definitely say a lot of things about emulation, but there are good sides to emulation.
Yeah, there's both a good and a bad. Holy Urban Mystica, we got 4 at that time. Yeah, there's always a good and a bad when it comes to emulation. The good thing I like about emulation is that if you're able to emulate really old games where it's really hard to get like a physical copy of it because it's probably a super rare game or there's just no realistic way that you could get it yourself, then sure, I understand that. It's like, sure, I don't mind if someone like emulates like a Nintendo 64 game or like an Atari 2600 game, you know, anything something like that. It's fine. But if it's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna emulate the game that just came out like a week ago. No, no, don't, no. That's not what emulation is for.
Yeah, that's pirating.
Yeah, that's straight up pirating. The whole intent of emulation is you realistically are not gonna get that game by normal means. If you literally could just get up literally right now and then just go and just get the game just casually, then there's no reason for you to emulate it. That's just you just being lazy.
Nintendo eShop.
Yeah.
And go buy it.
Yeah, if you decide to go out of your way to just emulate, that's just you being lazy. I'll try Titan for this one now. Are you gonna be doing... I'm not planning to do Union Circles until after these raid events are over. Because I want everyone to have a chance to join the raids. Because if I set up a Union Circle, only the people that are in said Union Circle can attend the raids. And I want everyone to have a chance to join these raids.
Yeah.
Soak up the rewards.
It's probably gonna be like last week of March till that happens.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and if I'm correct, I was just saying it earlier. If I'm correct, then in about 2.5 hours, Venusaur will end, and Blastoise is immediately go. Hi, I'm here.
It's actually starting.
That's what I'm based on the time that I said, because it said
I'm gonna go
March 5th at midnight UTC, which is 4 hours ahead of me. So by that logic, it means 8 o'clock my time today. Venusaur should end and Blastoise appears. Once again, anyone, if you're wondering how this Venusaur, what its moveset is and whatnot, I have it posted on the screen on the bottom right. And honestly, I need to just double check to see if they updated it for Blastoise.
Here, I'll go post it here. Here's what's on the official website. I'll post it in Discord then.
Okay. What is Blastoise Tera type? It's gonna be Tera Steel.
It's gonna be 7 o'clock for me. It's gonna be tomorrow.
I'm trying to see if Cerebi has any information on the Blastoise. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, not just yet for Blastoise. We don't need to really do information on Charizard because everyone already knows what Charizard is going to do. It's literally just copy-paste from the first one that they did. Do I hear F and F in the background? I don't think so. I definitely don't have any F and F in the background. Alright. Gonna Icy Wind. As he amnesias. Perfect. My god, poor Umbreon is almost dead. What is still weak to for Altaria? Same from the Blaziken. Steel is weak to fire, fighting, and ground. And if I remember correctly, it has 10 resistances. So it's a tough type to beat.
What's a tough type to be?
Steel, if you're not prepared for it because of all the resistances Steel has. And then if you combine that with like a Pokemon that has like a good coverage moveset, then it's like, how the heck do I counter this?
I wouldn't use Altaria. It 99% has
Ice Beam.
an ice move. It's
Yeah.
either Ice Beam or Ice Spinner.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna Amnesia.
I've been seeing like a lot of people saying that it's gonna have Ice Spinner.
You told me that it is probably gonna have Ice Spinner.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, I could just go with
at least that's from like the Daemon stuff.
Yeah.
Moveset.
Yeah, I just know that depending on what its set is gonna be, I can either use a water type or a steel type.
I'm guessing
actually, I should not have
to,
done that.
It's gonna be like Venusaur where it
Oh,
spams.
fudge, I'm gonna die.
Where it spams the defense.
Fudge! I wasn't paying attention! God damn it. I was on complete autopilot. I'm so sorry.
Did you burn Tera?
No.
Oh.
I clicked belly drum when I was too low on HP. I don't have enough time. I was just on complete autopilot that entire time right there. That was my bad. I don't care if anyone joins the Discord. That's literally just up to you. The link is there just for your own, opportunity. Everyone's free to do whatever they want. Alright, let me try this again. Change Pokemon. Oh, I never posted the thing in Discord. There we go. me see. What is everyone bringing? We got ourselves a Decidui. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I might as well bring this one just to support the Decidui. Just to lower Venusaur special attack, because Decidui can't raise its own special defense.
This, uh, this is try work.
In theory, it can. Literally the only thing you're missing is just lowering Venusaur's special attack or to raise your own special defense. That's literally the only thing that you're missing.
And I don't think this is right needs it. It's like this one that I guess could work.
It can. It's just that if you want to be more comfortable, it would help if you could either lower Venusaur's special attack or if you could raise your own special defense.
Yes, its stats aren't bad.
Yeah, it's basically a similar strategy you would use with Torterra, but
Torterra is bad.
yeah, Torterra is bad, but it's possible. Because at least you can raise your own special defense. You can at least do that. And you can't get crit. Decidui would just be pretty similar because it has more special defense, but it has less HP, and they have almost the same attack stat. So it would be very similar. You both have recovery, you both have sword stance, you both have a physical move that you could use to hit it. It's just a matter of what your fourth move is.
Still gets Roost. It gets Roost and
synthesis, yeah.
Yeah, just say it has both of them for some reason.
Yeah.
I thought it was the only Pokemon that lost Roost.
You would think so with all the Pokemon that did lose Roost, but for some reason they decided, nah, we're gonna leave this one alone.
Well, there's actually a good amount of Pokemon that still have Roost.
Alright, cool. Venusaur used Amnesia turn 1. That means I'm gonna live. Alright, we click recover.
Roaring Moon has Roost.
Yep. That's why Roaring Moon could technically work inside of this raid. Because you have access to Roost. So you have reliable recovery.
Yeah. Yeah, and just go drag. Yeah, I do feel like it's not the best because it both its stabs are hit for neutral.
Yeah, it was just more just a little funny ulterior gimmick if you're like really desperate to use it.
Yeah. If you don't have DLC, you could use.
Yeah. Which is, you know, one of the ideas that I had going into testing some things out. That's why I did the Rapska build.
Your special Roaring Moon won't work.
Oh yeah, no question, it will not work because Amnesia spam is dumb.
I'm not even including spam. You probably would still lose.
Maybe. Alright, now I Calm Mind.
Yeah, doesn't like Roaring Moon have like a really good special defense?
It's decent. It's like base 105, I think.
Yeah, it's 105, 101. So it's really solid defenses.
Mm-hmm. I did do the EV spread that I did specifically do for my Roaring Moon. Obviously, except for like this, the special type because that was just for funnies. But I set it up specifically to help me deal with Tera Water, Iron Moth. Because best case scenario, obviously outside of Dazzling Gleam, if I don't Tera, Iron Moth will not 2-hit KO me. But I could potentially either 1-hit KO it, or easily get a 2-hit KO. I was tempted to use Tera Ground, because Tera Ground just utterly annihilates it, but, Tera Water and, Energy Ball is scary. I was tempted to try out Flygon for this raid too, but it's the fact that Flygon doesn't have Roost. It's like, man, why don't you got Roost no more? Why they take it away from you? Let me see here. Okay. there. Let me see here. I want to check your moveset. I'll try it. I may just to see what happens. Challenges group. Invite. Sad thing is, Decidueye has a lot of good special moves, but he is more of a physical attack. Oop. Dropped my GameCube controller. Well, you can say the same thing about Dragapult. Like, Dragapult has an insane move pool for special attacks, but he has a higher physical attack side. It's like base 110 physical attack, is it? Versus base 100 special attack. And people are wondering, it's like, well, why don't you make him a physical attacker? Because he only has like 3 moves that are physical that do anything. And his only physical Ghost Stab is a 2-turn move.
Oh, who, Dragapult?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why people don't really run physical Dragapult, just because you're so limited. You have like 3 moves.
You have a really good Dragon and Dragon Dart,
Yeah.
but you don't really you have pretty much just like Tera Blast Ghost.
Which it sucks to waste your Tera on that. Like, yeah.
It's definitely worth Tera because Dragapult is a strong Pokemon.
Yeah, you have Dragon Darts, and then there's U-Turn, which is good.
There's a reason why he's banned from traditional decks.
You could run Sucker Punch on it, but you know how it is when it comes to using Sucker Punch. Oh, would you look at that? It gets access to Psychic Fangs. Interesting.
Yeah, it does. Psychic is normally pretty bad coverage unless you need it for a matchup.
Yeah. Does Decidueye have stat boosting moves? It has Swords Dance. It gets Nasty Plot and Swords Dance. But obviously for Venusaur, you want to hit it with physical attacks, not special attacks. Because it's just going to constantly be at +6 special defense. Because it just spams Amnesia. G-Goy? Is that how you pronounce it? Thank you! Alright. I never tried Skitter Smack on this build to try to nerf Venusaur.
Isn't it special attack?
It nerfs special attack, yeah.
I can't remember which it was.
Yeah. Lunge is the one that lowers attack. Pounce was the one that lowered speed. Skitter Smack is the one that lowered special attack. But then there's also Struggle Bug, which is technically better, because one, it doesn't miss, and two, it does the exact same thing. So I don't know why Skitter Smack, which is
It's stronger.
like,
You,
yeah,
you,
like
you
sure.
probably have to find Sword Stance.
Right. Let me see. Why do you?
Something-
Why did he have metronome? Why did the Annihilate have metronome?
Yeah, what, why do you have Metro?
I honestly did not even know that it even got metronome. When I think of metronome Pokemon, I think of either Mew, Togepi, or like Clefairy.
It does legally get Metronome.
Yeah, well, whether or not it can like learn it naturally or not, that's like literally one of the most random moves ever. If you were gonna hack a move on a Pokemon, why would you hack a move that literally is
Seed Bomb.
random? Yeah, it gets Seed Bomb.
Another like really doesn't seem like a good Pokemon to use.
Oof, I got crit. What is the Venusaur at right now? -1. Really? I took that little at -1? I guess the Corviknight does have Light Screen, but still. This is much better than the Amnesia set. Let me heal myself just in case.
I don't know why you would ever use Metronome. It's one of the worst moves in the game.
Metronome can be both the best move in the game and the worst move in the game at the same time, because on the one hand, if Arceus decides to smile on you one day, he says, "Yeah, you know what? Sure, you're gonna go ahead and get this move that'll win you the game."
Its pull has a lot. There's a lot of bad moves in the pull that it pulls from. So
Yeah,
most time it is bad.
yeah, that's why I'm saying it's like if you're lucky and he smiles on you, then you're gonna be okay. But if you're unlucky, like most people are, you're gonna get either a completely useless move or you're gonna get self-destruct. No! I don't know if it's still a thing, but if I remember, if you actually pull one of the one-hit KO moves from Metronome, it's guaranteed to hit. I don't know if that's still a thing, though. That was a thing before, but I don't know if it's still a thing.
See.
Obviously factor in like tight matchups where, and also the calculating formula for one-hit KO moves where if they're a higher level than you, it has no effect on them.
Here's an entire list of moves that cannot be pulled. Oh, frozen.
Oof, I got crit. Ooh, that was a good
You
mid.
can't pull Steel Beam.
That's oddly specific. No! I should have done a heal cheer. I would have lived. No!
You're also not able to use like pretty much like any signature move.
Yeah, signature moves are off the table. Yeah, I
It
remember that.
also cannot be called by sleep talk
Mm-hmm.
for some reason. I don't know why it's not. There isn't.
Could have just been like a generational change when they nerfed sleep talk. Because like back then in like Gen 2, for example, like rest sleep talk was a genuine like meta thing because you could call rest on sleep talk and it would still work.
Yep. If you rested while sleeping, it would work.
Yeah. And then I think it was Gen 3 where they nerfed it to where it doesn't do that anymore. Which, that makes sense because, you know, we all know the Stallfest that was Gen 2. And these.
It's not even the worst stall generation. I think the worst stall generation is probably like Gen 6.
Let's see.
It's one of the only generations where a stall Pokemon got banned.
Mm-hmm. Alright, change Pokemon. Alright. Yeah, I think the difference between like Gen 2 and Gen 6 is the fact that in Gen 2 you could like max every single stat on a Pokemon back then. So there was no like, oh, if only I would have
think
invested
that was
more
a
points
Gen 1.
into this. It's like, no, like every Pokemon could literally go max on all of their stats. And then it was Gen 3 where they nerfed the EV training system where you couldn't go max on more than 2 stats. I think that was also when they introduced natures too.
I definitely remember hearing that Mega Sableye stall teams were broken.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mainly due to how Magic Bounce.
Yeah, Magic Bounce is such a broken ability. Oh, fat stall team? Alright, I'm just gonna click Toxic and Magic Bounce.
No, you didn't.
Well, fudge.
I'm gonna click Toxic on you.
I think you could start it now.
Yeah, I can. It was just a glitched for the person that I think they're picking Chin Power. I don't know. Because they had their check mark and then it disappeared. It glitched. So it honestly could be any Pokemon. My allergies are getting a little bit better, but I'm still like a bit stuffy and sneezing.
Oh, that actually is like, I just found something really funny.
Huh.
Mega Altaria stall team.
Mm.
Because it has Heal Bill.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And Dragon Fairy is a pretty good typing.
Dang, you got annihilated.
It has a lot of good defense. A really good defensive profile.
Already? That was way too fast.
Well, that's because Chien-Pao isn't exactly what you would consider a tank. The thing literally just got smacked by Petal Blizzard, which is a physical move, and it was a +2 Petal Blizzard, so yeah.
Are they actually level 100?
Let's find out. No, they're level 63!
Whoa, what did I get hit with?
Raids lost Jurassic. Raids lost. Behind the pack of bags.
I almost got one KO'd. is going on?
Yeah, don't bring a Pokemon that's not level 100 to a 7-star
Mine is
or even a
level
6
100.
star.
No, we're talking about for the Chanpao. It's level 63. But it's just like just a general like pro tip for people that are not aware for some reason. Yeah, for these raids, me personally, don't bring something that's under level 90 because you are basically probably gonna get one tapped. Just because of how these raids can be.
I almost got one tapped right now. After he nullified the effects, but I spiky shield, and then right after, he took me to like 70 or 60 HP, and just didn't make sense.
What's your EV spread? Are you max special defense?
Yes, I'm max special defense, and then attack.
What's your EV spread? What's your IVs? Like, did you bottle cap it?
Yeah, I have everything hyper trained,
What
and then I have like two.
what you get hit with?
Yeah, what did he hit you with? Because like, honestly, I'm debuffing him, so he shouldn't be doing that much damage to you to begin with.
I didn't see. I was trying to do my move, and I was like, wait, how did I go down so much health?
I guess you spiky shield at the wrong, and you sludge bomb you.
I guess it was just weird.
Alright,
Because he nullified the effects on the first move.
Well, yeah, that's because the Chanpao immediately died, so the time loss that we got triggered the part where he wipes our stats and everything.
The Chinpel actually lived a hit.
Because his Venusaur is at like -4 special attack right now because I've been spamming Skitter Smack.
Uh-huh.
That's the only reason that it's staying alive. Honestly, it's a bit too late for me to try to do significant damage, so it's all up to you.
They let you kick people from raids and Sword and Shield.
I can't come back from this.
They did?
I had to cheer a couple times. So I didn't.
There's no saving the raid. The raid was over before it started.
Yeah.
Hold on, let's see.
No, I'm not gonna be able to do a lot of damage.
Oh, I got.
And then if I Swords Dance one more, actually, wait. Hold up. As long as nobody dies, maybe.
You're at +4 right now, so you might as well try. Alright, shield's
Yeah.
broke.
Almost. I really hope that Chantal does not die.
The Corviknight's using Screech. We have a shot. We have a shot.
We have a shot, okay. Okay, him breaking his shield took a bit of time though. Like the shield breaking.
As long as nobody dies, we have a shot.
Whoa, okay, yeah, we got it.
If you I'll be surprised if you
Yep,
manage to win.
yep, we got it. We only got hit one more time. We got it. We won the raid. Woo!
Wait, do I need to restart?
We got it, yes.
No. I'm impressed that raid was won.
If I did not have Skitter Smack, that would not have been possible.
That was the best comeback ever.
Woo!
It's what I definitely hate about Scarlet Violet. If someone if you lock in and someone brings if someone brings like a troll pick to your raid, you have to accept it. There's no way to kick them.
Does
Unless
Blastoise
you
start
cancel.
today? I'm not 100% sure if Blastoise will start today or if it's gonna be tomorrow. Just cause like here, I'll show like the info about it in game right here. If we go to news.
If it is tonight, I could stay up.
Cause like here. Oh wait, not this one. This one. This is the one that talks about it. So, Ground Tera Venusaur. So from Wednesday, February 28th, at midnight
according.
for UTC time, which is 4 hours ahead of me, and then all the way to March 5th, just about to reach midnight. So that would be 8 o'clock. Okay, so that would be tomorrow. That would be tomorrow, yeah.
Tomorrow in the morning?
At night.
Oh, at night. Okay.
And then right after that, it'll be Blastoise.
Yeah. The official website says 7 p.m. my time tomorrow.
Yeah, so it should... Yeah. Alright, we'll see what happens. Yeah, everyone's free to try the raid. I'm trying to grind this thing as much as possible.
Yeah, get all that Herbamusca.
Mm-hmm.
I was Masuda mething right now, and I got 2 shiny dinos back to back, which is surprising.
Wonder why it says my DLC is unusable at this time? What?
Try restarting the game.
Ah, there it is. Alright, JSCBG9.
Oh, it's full.
Yeah, it filled up very quickly.
I didn't even notice. I'll just join the next one.
I don't get the using the turtle. What's it do?
I generally don't know. I looked at Terrapagos's move pool and it doesn't really have anything. Oh no!
Are you winning this one?
I doubt it because Sludge Bomb is gonna probably kill Hydrapple every single time. They said they misclicked by accident. They mashed it too quick.
It's fine.
Ow!
Hydrapple is fat. Who
Critical hit.
got hurt? Hydrapple is fat.
Yeah, it is indeed fat.
You got crit.
Yeah. That was a +2 crit. And he crit me again. So even if I did heal, I was gonna die.
You were dead anyway.
Yeah.
There was no living 100. You were dead the second he crit you.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it does that. How physically strong is Venusaur? It has 82.
Well,
Ow. I missed! No! Oh my god, dude!
yeah, you
Oh,
guys are definitely losing that one.
yeah,
Can
yeah.
any of those Pokemon solo it?
Chestnut can.
Chestnut is the very best Pokemon for the raid. It counters Venusaur.
I know.
This build with Dunsparce might be able to solo it, because when I tried the other set that had Amnesia, I only needed one more turn to hit it, and I would have soloed the raid before, when I did testing. So honestly, with the addition of Skittersmack, honestly, this is actually so much better. So now, like, you should be able to solo with Dunsparce as well.
You think you'll be able to hit enough moves in time to finish it? That's what I meant.
We should be able to do this, because, the Chestnut's already Tera'd. So, we should be good.
Okay.
Just debuffing the Venusaur. It is super debuffed right now. It's like at -4.
Yeah, but not even that's gonna save you.
Oh no, you're Tera Fairy on that? Oof. You just better hope that it does not hit you. You will die.
Hydropple is fast, but I don't think he's that fast to like shake off a super effective +2 move.
Yeah. Winnable. This is possible. We only got hit one more time with Chestnut.
No, you're cooked.
We got it.
Timer ends.
Nope, we got it.
There's still
Wait,
a
you
good
do?
amount of time.
Oh yeah, you got it. You got it. You got it.
This is the last hit right here.
Okay. Okay.
Let's go!
You guys really cut it very. There was like a couple seconds left.
Yep. Let's go! Alright, no problem, Abdullah. Yeah, go and take a look to see if you can, fix that thing for your DLC. Let me head over here and sell some stuff. I like to sell. Am I selling? slot capped on Tera shards again? Okay, not yet. What about mints? How am I doing
Does
on
not tell
mints?
you if you're slot capped.
Nope, it does not tell you if you're slot capped. Alright, that's good for right now. Let me actually see. Look for bug. I want to get... I can't make any pounce TMs, okay. Each life, scissor, palm puff, buzz, bite, skitter smack. And then I want another leech life. I'll make 2 of them. I think leech life is probably like one of the few Pokemon moves that got like the biggest buff out of any move.
Yeah, it's it's definitely a single buff move.
Like, how many generations did we go where it was a measly 20 base power?
It 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6. All the way to generation 6, it was 20 base power. In generations 1 through 6, Leech Life has 20 base power. In generations 1 through 6, Leech Life has 15 power points. My god. And then they just decided immediately after that, you know what? We're gonna make this thing 80 base power.
Yeah, not the measly 75 that Giga Drain has.
Mm-hmm. God. I can only imagine if, like, Draining Kiss was actually 75 base power. Because, like, the health recovery from Draining Kiss is
the fairy
insane.
type.
You know the funny thing? Draining Kiss is a special attack, but it counts as a contact move.
Say, it makes sense why it's a contact,
Mm-hmm.
but I think it doesn't is grass.
Grass Knot's contact?
It is.
Eh?
Let me actually fact check that real quick. It makes contact. Guaranteed.
How the heck does that make contact? What?
Good question.
Hey. Alright, so 3S
Try to join this.
VVP. I like this build for the Venusaur read. Skitter Smack was definitely the call. It's weird because they don't list Skitter Smack on Pokemon database for Dunsparce's moveset, or for the Dunsparce. Yeah, like I'm going through all the TMs, the only bug type move it says that they learn is Pounce. And I know that's a lie. I wish Orthworm had access to, like, Amnesia, because if it did, then Orthworm would also be super free on this raid. That's literally the only move that you're missing. God, come on, man! That was a roll! I lived that!
And now it's nullified. Dude, why does he use amnesia right after this? Isn't he? Watch, next thing he's gonna freaking do. Probably sludge bomb. Watch it happen. And then I go down a ton.
Oh, you died.
Dude, you see what oh.
He crit me.
I got knocked.
A crit does that much.
Yeah, that was a +2 crit.
I always like forget that like sludge bombs it's like a pretty high base power.
Yeah, it's like, what, 90 base power? And then Sludge Wave is 95. Do you not have Rooster Synthesis on that Decidueye? Your health is getting pretty low right there. You don't? Oof.
I could terrestrialize now.
Yeah, go for it. I'm about to Tera as well. I'm at +4 attack. We still have a shot to do this. One more hit and the shield is done. Woo! Corviknight with the Screech. That did so much damage. Alright, just one more hit, we win the raid. And we won. Let's go! take a look, see what is the IVs on you. Okay, I'm going to bottle cap that Unsparse, because that should help me deal with the Petal Blizzard turn 1 like much better, because I didn't realize that its stats were so bad on the Fizz Def. Because I always thought Petal Blizzard was a special attack.
Yeah, it's the strongest physical grass type move, I think.
Yeah, 90 base power.
It's I felt it was like a direct copy of Outrage.
That's a Petal Dance.
Oh. All right.
Yeah, I always got confused with that too. Alright. Let me change this thing's nature as well. To Adamant nature. No, wait, no, wait, not adamant. Because I want the extra special defense. Sassy nature. Because speed's not too important, because Venusaur's gonna outspeed me anyway. Alright, much better. Much better. So now it's not going to hit as hard. So I have a better shot of living it. Here we go. Literally right next to it. Honestly, watch them like one day when it comes to like all those turn 0 like attacks that these 7-star raids like to do. Watch them one day literally just go, you know what? Turn 0, the Pokemon gets to throw out 4 moves. Why? Oh, don't worry, they're not going to be attacks. They're not going to actually be attacks to hurt you. Okay, well, what are they? Oh, they're going to be all setup moves that boost all of its stats. Why? And watch it be, like, Arceus, too. Alright, here you go. Tera, normal, Arceus, and, turn 0, it's gonna do, 1 Calm Mind. It's gonna do, like, 1 Bulk Up, then a Sword Stance, and then, like, some other random move. Wonder if Blastoise will have an ice move. I feel like that is a given. Yeah, just knowing how Pokemon games just are when it comes to water types, like every water type Pokemon in existence has an ice type move. Except for one. There's literally only one water type Pokemon that doesn't get access to an ice type move. And that's Walking Wake. But instead it has Flamethrower.
Let's just hope you.
Yeah, I take that much better this time. Yep, we're gonna wait for the light screen. I'm gonna click Roost first, as he clicks Amnesia, and he's already at max special defense. So that means everyone else, apparently, he did Amnesia with everyone else's turn. Back to full HP. Alright, now we're gonna coil.
This is the best run I've had in a while.
Alright, that's +2. +3. And +4. Just gotta charge my Tera. Alright, let's do this. Goodbye, Venusaur. And we could always get more Urban Mystica. Let's see. Where he at? There he is. I'm really hoping that the next Pokemon game I get to transfer over Tinkaton, because I just want to take that thing with me to every Pokemon game now. So now that's 2 Pokemon that I want to bring with me everywhere. Dunsparce and Tinkaton. And I'll be sad if I can't bring any of them. There we go. My Tera's charged up. Now we just coil up. Alright, let me just get myself to full HP, because why not? Alright, let's do this. nice critical hit. Three Herba Mystica. Ah, ah, ah. Geronimo. Next. Polly angry.
You crazy? You think I'm bringing Poliwrath?
Nah, it's this. It's a super secret hidden ability. It's even more rare than a hidden ability, where it has the Wonder Guard. Wait, you'd still get hit.
That Wonder Guard doesn't help.
No, you see what happens is you Tera, right? And you Tera into Tera normal. No wait, Tera fighting, and then he can't hit you.
Thumb Tera Water.
The scam artist scammed me. The scam was supposed to work.
Stop the cap. Three grass Pokemon and the Dunsparce.
Yep. So we got two turtles, an owl, and a snake.
Wait, is that what Chestnut is? He's a turtle?
I mean, I don't know what else he could possibly be.
Well, when he's a baby, he doesn't look like a turtle, so that's what I'm saying. I don't think he's a turtle.
What other kind of animal would Chestnut necessarily be?
Armadillo.
I don't know.
I could say
He could be
armadillo.
a monkey. He could be a gorilla. For all I know, he could be a
No.
mutation.
Alright, I'm gonna bank on this miss right here. A mutant chickmunk. Okay, sure. I was trying to bank on him missing right there. But we already know what's gonna happen in the end result here. Sonic, what did you just send me? POV anger at your mage build. What is this? I missed Skittersmack.
It's supposed to be like based off a hedgehog.
Okay.
Like it's a mix of like a hedgehog and like a tank.
Okay. Doesn't sound too crazy to me. I mean, when we have evolutions like, you know, the Graveler line, it's like...
Yeah.
It's like, okay,
Yeah,
we go from a rock
no.
that's literally just a floating rock with eyes and arms to a rock that suddenly grew extra arms and now feet, and then suddenly it turns into Rock Turtle. Huh?
Yeah. Since you know how Gentic stars are based off RPG archetypes,
Yeah.
Chestnut is the tank.
Greninja is the assassin, and then
Y-
Delphox is the mage.
Yep. I have dodged every attack.
I wouldn't be surprised if he died this turn. Because the shield just broke. Nope, not dead yet.
Not quite yet. Pretty soon.
Mm-hmm.
But did you kill it?
I don't know. Let's
Wow,
see.
you didn't. Now it is.
Yep, there you go. I got him, yeah. Think he is a severed tail of a decaying water moccasin drenched in barbecue and soy sauce. Okay, sure.
What? What did you say?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, sure, why not? Violet was just saying, I think he's a severed tail of a decaying water moccasin drenched in barbecue and soy sauce. That is quite a sentence there.
That's truly a sentence of all time.
Oh wait, actually, before I turn back the clock, I actually want to just make a pit stop right here for just a second. Since I have an outbreak of Cricketots, I actually kind of want to take advantage of those resources that they drop. Because I think one of the TMs that that I want to get more of in the future need its ingredients.
Seven-star raids are the easiest way to get cash.
Yeah, because they normally just have just a you know, by the book strat. That you could just literally just, as soon as you know the strategy, then you just kind of just autopilot, just boom, bam, bop, I win. Boom, bam, bop, I win. Boom, bam, bop, I win.
Yeah.
That's why,
'Cause I just
like, for Greninja, like, I literally made a YouTube video about that one with making a Dunsparce build with it, that it was literally just that easy. Like, even if you had the worst case scenario where he, like, double crit you, you still were not gonna die. You were still gonna live and beat the raid.
what's a fun Pokemon I should shiny hunt next?
Uh, are you on Scarlet or are you on Violet?
I'm on Scarlet.
How about Jolteon?
Jolteon?
Get that nice baby puke green shiny.
Yep.
I mean, I'm gonna have to pass on that. I don't like. I don't know. I don't like that peak green.
Alright, shiny hunt for shiny Screamtail. There you go.
All right, there we go. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm just not feeling the puke green with Jolteon. Yeah.
Alright. That should be good for right now.
Is Eevee in the Pokedex?
Yeah?
It is.
Mhm.
I feel like it isn't for some reason.
No, it's there.
Okay.
I wanted a shiny hunt for an Eevee, but I could never get an Outbreak to spawn because it's only like a 3% chance for it to spawn.
Is
Well, it's
that
an
like
equal
the
chance for
easiest way
everything.
to do it? Just mass outbreaks?
Mm-hmm. I've
Don't you just have to change to the time of day and then look for where Eevee spawns?
Yeah, but you can actually manipulate the outbreaks in your favor if you, when you're changing the time, if you happen to be in one of the squares on the map that shows where the Pokemon itself spawns, then that also boosts the chances of an outbreak to occur. But all the guides that I've went through when it comes to trying to get the Eevee outbreak to spawn, I've never had it spawn, and the one time that I did, it was in a spot that it just did not even spawn because it was inside of the town.
Uh-huh.
So it physically didn't spawn.
When you usually do shiny hunt and mass outbreaks, how many do you usually get from it?
It kind of depends on the Pokemon in question, but like if I do my typical shiny hunt for like Dunsparce, for example, I'm always going to Area 0 for that. In every single hunt that I do, I'm like guaranteed at least like 2 or 3 shiny Dunsparce.
Oh, okay.
Just because I found a spot where it's... Honestly, you could do it too if you're shiny hunting for Paradox Pokemon. You literally
It's
just...
like the only type there.
Yes, it is the only normal type that'll be inside of that area for Area 0. If you go inside, where the last research station is, there's like a crystal formation that you can stand on, and there's a singular rock island right next to it that Pokemon can spawn on. Depending on what sandwich you make, it'll only show just that type of Pokemon if you're very specific and know the typings. So it's very easy for you to shiny hunt whatever you want on there. It's like you want an iron bundle? Okay, just make an ice sandwich and then just stand right next to that, and only iron bundles will spawn, so you don't have to worry about, random Pokemon being there. You want a Great Tusk? Or, well, obviously it depends on version. If you want a Great Tusk, okay, you make a ground sandwich. Same thing for Iron Treads. You just make a ground sandwich and only those guys will spawn. You want to get yourself a, what is it, a Glamora? Then you just make a poison sandwich, because if you do rock, it's going to do Glamora and Garganacl. So it's very easy to shiny hunt.
Okay.
Since it's also such a small spot for them as well to spawn at, so many of them spawn at once that you don't have to worry about turning your camera. You literally just walk forward, wait like 10 seconds for everyone to spawn, and then you just leave the render, just wait a second, and then just walk right back. It's super easy. Very low effort.
Foot slap.
Alright, wait for that. Alright. Now we're just gonna skitter smack it to drop its special attack. And I missed.
I love mud slapping because sometimes it just gives me free turns when I lower his accuracy.
Yeah.
And if I could get 3 in, perfect.
Hello, June.
One more attack.
There we go. My Tera's all charged up. And the Venusaur is at -1 special attack. Now I'm gonna coil up. Yeah, there's a bit of frame drop right there.
Oh, Dread, I just did a random raid.
Yeah.
This chest on was, what do you see? Wood hammer.
I've seen that
That's
set.
weird.
I've seen that set for someone on this raid actually too.
They died twice. We almost lost. But I carried because I got lucky with the mudslap accuracy. And didn't really take much damage. I got to a point where I was like a crit away from death the entire raid.
Jeez.
Am I on a 6? Oh, Blaze just died.
It's okay. Yeah, you're at +6.
Yeah, I have it.
Let me just heal myself real quick. Even if you crits me, I'll live it.
Alright, we got it now. I just teared.
I will join you, because I'm set up as well. Yeah, it's Corviknight
Just one.
supporting with Screech. This is gonna hurt. That should be the raid.
Yeah.
Yep, you just killed it. Beep. Ooh, those are really good rewards. 3 Urban Mysticas, an ability capsule, and an ability patch. Yo, let's go.
Yeah, this was really good. Yep.
I love those rewards. How am I doing on my Tera shards? I'm almost capped, so I should get around to selling them soon. I like to sell just a few things here. I'm gonna just sell just these a little bit.
What was the thing that Sonic sent you?
Here, I'll send it to you so that you can look at it. Yeah. Like, I generally don't know what that is. I need to check it out later. Yeah, it is surprising that some people still question, like, what a gold bottle cap does.
It's very straightforward.
Wait, what does it
I don't
do?
know how you wouldn't get it.
It allows you... It's worth the same as 6 regular bottle caps for hyper training, so that it does all the stats at once, instead of you having to need 6 separate bottle caps. It does all of it at once.
That's pretty simple.
It's because of that they're also extremely rare.
Can you buy them, or are
Not
they only
gold.
rigged out?
Gold ones you cannot buy. Regular ones you can. They're just 20,000 a piece.
Okay.
There were uh they were pretty easy to get in Sword and Shield.
I just like the
So I'm not
convenience
sure
of
how you get them in this game.
gold bottle caps. They're just a rare drop inside of like 6-star raids. But I do like the convenience here that they made bottle caps just available inside the shops. They just put a pricey price tag on it. I'm fine with that. I do like the idea for some people saying to include the reverse item equivalent of it, of a rusty bottle cap, where instead of increasing your IVs to the max, it lowers it all the way to 0 IVs.
Yeah, for like
Because there are some
niche
situations where you
scenarios
want,
where you need bad speed.
yeah, there are some niche situations where you would actually want bad IVs on some stats. Like having 0 IVs in attack for like a special attacker Pokemon. That way if someone like wants to do foul play on you, it's not really gonna do anything.
Yeah, it'll do less.
Yeah, and then obviously like something that a lot of people will probably be familiar with is having lower speed so that it's more beneficial if you have like a Trick Room team or something. Or some other like niche situations where you want to be slower, like in a Ditto or something. It's like, oh, I got the slower teleport and against this person's other slow king, so I got the slower teleport, so I was able to get the switch.
Yeah, the second switch.
Exactly. Or getting like a slow U-turn or a flip turn, like any of the pivot moves. It's really good.
I am so lucky I dodged that. I just got cheese and got hit by an unavoidable sludge bomb,
Oh jeez.
but I dodged it.
Nice.
I should be able to safely belly drum here. Don't know why I Tera.
How do you evolve Goldengo? You literally... So if you have 999 Gimmighoul coins, you're going to have Gimmighoul in your party, and then you're going to use the Gimmighoul coins on your, on the Gimmighoul, and it'll evolve. But you have to have 999. Honestly, I'm surprised it did that twice.
But I dodge absolutely everything.
How to use them on him? You should be able to just select it, and there should be an option that says use item.
Oh, my Spadef just dropped.
Yeah. This is my last Swords Dance, and then I could just start attacking with Seed Bomb.
Hey buddy, wanna hit me with an earth power? Come on, Venusaur. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Venusaur is dead this turn because of all the screeches. Herba Mystica, and a bottle cap.
I know exactly what that's talking about. What Doc means by that. His Jormungandr build.
Do you have? So you have the Gimmickle inside of your party, yes? Because it should allow you to use it on it. Do you have a rare candy then? Just go ahead and just give it a rare candy then and see what happens. Because I'm pretty sure you're supposed to actually use item with Gimmickle inside of your party. It's kind of sad that Gimmickle is shiny locked by normal means. The only way you could have gotten the shiny was through an event. And it's still a terrible shiny.
It's not. Yeah, it's not like you're missing out.
It's like, oh, what does the shiny look like? Oh, I bet the gold coins turn into, like, pennies or nickels or something like that. Nope. What happens? So you know all the lines that outline him to show that he's made up of coins and whatnot? Yeah? Yeah, it's just colored silver instead.
Why couldn't
lines.
why couldn't the whole thing be silver
Mm-hmm.
as like a soft like Silver Surfer reference?
Exactly. That's would have been so cool because of him surfing on his little board as well too. It's like, dude, that's literally perfect. The Silver Surfer. Come on, it would have been funny. Like, come on, it's perfect. No, we can't do that because Marvel was gonna sue us.
That's not. You can't actually do that.
It's just a parody, you guys.
Yeah, for the same reason Pokemon can't sue Power World.
Yeah. Even though all the people that are wanting that to happen, they literally have no way.
If they could, they would have done it
Forever ago. Yeah.
well over a year ago.
Yeah, they would have stopped it before it actually turned into something.
Yeah.
But legally, they can't do anything about it. Okay, so for the next one, I'll just wait until you're ready then, Violet, okay? So we can get you in.
Yeah.
Because I know there is a bit of delay for some people, especially if you're on YouTube.
Yeah, you leave my billion-dollar company alone. Nice that you Sledge Bomb turn on, so I can get a Mud Slap off for free. I wonder if I switch to sword stance, but Belldrum's shield is so nice.
Yeah,
Even though it's definitely very risky.
exactly.
It's risky, but it ends the raid faster.
Yeah, the risk versus reward kind of thing. It's just in your favor. Cause like, yeah, sure, you sacrifice half your HP, and then it's like you don't have much health left if he hits you. But if
That's
you
what
get,
Mudslap is for.
yeah, if you end up hitting him like afterwards from the belly drum, then you offset whatever damage he could do to you.
Yeah. And if I get lucky with Mudslap, going to click protect, and then I'm gonna belly drum. I said I'm gonna click protect.
Game said no. Game said I'm going to put my shield up first.
Oh, he only Giga Drained. I guess AI doesn't know if your ability's been turned off or not.
I blame the timer, because turn order gets really weird when it comes to stuff like that. That's why sometimes people get screwed over, where even if you do the right thing where you protect, and the next turn your ability still didn't come back, technically. I've had that happen so many times to me where it mattered. Where it's
It
like,
almost happened to me last time.
yeah, which is like, dude, like, that's so dumb. Like, if you literally just got rid of the timer, and then just, you know, did how they do it in Sword and Shield, then this stuff wouldn't happen.
Yeah, the problem was that AI took lives.
Yeah, that was literally the only negative in Sword and Shield, is that AI counted for your life count. Other than that, I loved how Sword and Shield did raids.
Yeah, it was on a full group of people. Yeah, I don't think there'll ever be a situation where we're like struggling with a raid and then we get carried by a Marsh Shadow.
Yeah.
Because that Marsh Shadow hard carried us.
To be fair, that Shiny Zero Aura was being a cheater.
Yeah, he cheated in multiple ways.
Yep.
Yeah, also has one of those broken physical attacks in the game.
How is my seed bomb not effective?
Because the raid's already over.
Oh, okay. I'm like, wait, what?
Mhm.
It took me a second.
Yeah. I hate when real people get disconnected. The AI acts dumb and still lowers the counter. Yeah, that's a dumb one too. Is that if someone that joined gets disconnected, the AI version for it, they just click random moves, and then if they end up dying, it costs you time. Even though the actual person's not there, so it's out of your control. That is always something like I just don't like as well too, is that okay, so like a game like Pokemon, it doesn't matter if someone has Dookie connection or not, just because of how the game is designed. So okay, you can get away with that. Something like Mario Kart, it's whatever, cause like it's a racing game. Like everyone is, doing the same thing anyway. So for the most part, it just kind of just determines like how can you drive, kind of thing. So if someone is like super laggy, it's not that big of a deal.
And how well do you deal with IM cheese?
Yeah,
And can you outplay the IM cheese?
right. But then when it comes
Okay.
to something where it matters, it is always
I'm
the
still mad.
absolute worst.
I was in first place the entire race. You kept on getting red shells.
Yeah, that was cheese.
And the one red shell I didn't have protection for
Yep.
was the red shell that decided it
Hmm.
at the end of the race.
Yep.
I think that might be like the hardest I've ever been cheesed.
Yeah, I genuinely felt bad from that one because, like, I did not deserve that. Like, no matter what, I did not deserve that.
Yeah, that was like that's the most undeserved win you've ever gotten.
Hmm. Like, I would not be surprised if, like, someone that got hit by that literally just turned off their controller. Not controller, turn off their game. Like, yeah, I would not be surprised.
I probably would.
Right.
Like, yeah, I'm done for a day.
Mm-hmm. It's like, that's enough Mario Kart for today. Hey. Alright, good job, Violet. Are you ready for the raid? Because I have time to do one more right here, and then I just need to just be AFK for a second to pick up some food. Okay.
I probably could go eat something too.
Yeah, 4-1.
I'd get some snacks. I'm thinking. What am I thinking?
I'm thinking Arby's.
I'm thinking fresas con crema.
How hard was I throwing if I locked in?
Honestly, if I just keep on lowering its special attack, it probably wouldn't be too bad.
I'm not gonna do it this one.
Yeah.
We already have the code. I didn't see.
We're trying to get Violet in here. Come on, Violet!
Oh, okay. I'll just let Violet do it then.
Yeah.
I still have no idea why they don't let you kick people
Yeah, like
if you're the leader.
yeah, like if that was a thing in Sword and Shield, then why did they not keep that function? Especially since it was so hard to get into public raids anyway inside of Sword and Shield, because half the time the notifications that you got didn't even sync up to what was available.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my god,
like-
someone has a G-Max Charizard raid! Let me in! Wait, where's it at? Where's it at? They were lying! There's no G-Max Charizard raid available! Get this announcement out of here!
You most likely wouldn't get this.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat. Okay, yeah, in context of the game,
Blank
not
blank
too-
health.
okay. Yeah, I wouldn't really.
It's an alt that attach a chain to you, and then after a few seconds, he'll pull you to his position. He'll pull you to his position.
Violet, you having trouble connecting? We have 30 seconds left and you still haven't showed up. I guess we're.
Yeah, I just started.
I guess we just have an AI with us then. I don't know what happened to Violet. They said they were ready.
It's not a bad AI. What does the AI actually do?
Uh, poison jab, and I guess that's it. Yeah, Violet, I was asking you if you were ready, and you told me yes. So that's why I booted it up and sent the code.
Well, at least they give us a free defense boost for having an AI.
Mm-hmm. I joined the wrong. Wait, what?
Wait, so Violet put in a code, and it was the wrong code, but they still booted up with a different.
That's what I'm guessing. They said.
They joined someone else's random raid.
After putting in the wrong, I guess.
They said they put in a code, but they typed it in wrong, and they still joined up a raid. Is what I'm gathering from it.
Yeah.
That's pretty lucky then.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't need to protect yet.
Yeah, not just yet.
Let's go ahead, dodge Earth Power.
Let me go ahead and just lower this man again.
Okay, I'll just seed bomb.
There we go. Nice and debuffed. Do you know how to get choice specs? Yeah, so I believe if you go to the school over at the Delibird presence at the school, that's where you can buy choice specs. And also with the other choice items, choice scarf, choice band, and all that, they're over there. It's a bit pricey though. It's gonna cost you, I think, 50,000 to buy it. Yeah, it is in Mezagoza? Okay. Alright, so right after this raid, I just need to just be away for just a moment, because dinner is ready.
Dinner at almost 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
I get dinner at 7, but like dinner at 8, I don't.
Yeah. It just kind of just depends on how we feel. Oh, raid's over. I didn't even get a chance to Tera. Nice.
I have dinner as soon as I get home. So like around 3 or 4.
Like 4?
Yeah.
That's early.
That's pretty early for dinner. Like, I'm okay with accepting dinner as early as like 6 o'clock. Because at least
Well,
most of the time the sun is like about to set.
I always do like 5:30.
Well, it's because I get home from school around 2:41. Yeah, 2:41. So I'm home around literally by 3, and then the food's already ready, or they're preparing it, so it'll be done by the time I get home, or done by the time.
You're eating dinner like probably like 2 hours after you had lunch.
Yeah, like that's the thing that doesn't make sense because it's like lunchtime normally at school is like at noon, and then it's like an hour. So then it's like, okay, so the next 2 hours you're just still doing school for some people, and then after that you get home. So some people they get home at 4, and then you're saying at that point it's like that's when dinner is ready. It's like that just sounds like you're not even gonna be hungry enough to eat dinner because you just had lunch like 3 hours ago.
Well, lunch isn't even a lot too. So by the time I get home,
Yes, yes,
I am.
yes. They don't really put a lot in school lunches.
And I also have PE for 5th period, so I'm really hungry and tired by the time I get home. Like, I just want to eat and then
Alright,
do what?
let's be right back. Alright, we're back. Now let's get these next read. If someone were to, I don't know, say have the move that allows them to switch the held item with the targets, then you can get rid of the annoying trick room setup in DD. Either just hold on. What? Let's see. If someone were to say have the move that allows them to switch the held item with the targets, then you can get rid of the annoying trick room setup in DD. Either disabling trick. Well, you're talking about like using like a move like trick or something like that to swap your item with the other Pokemon. And if you have a choice item, then obviously they're going to get locked into using a move. Like, that is something that competitive Pokemon does do, but that doesn't necessarily stop Trick Room, because all they're going to do is just be locked into using the last move that they used. If you really want to straight up stop Trick Room being set up altogether, then in that situation you would use Taunt. Because Trick Room is a status move, and if you use Taunt, then they can't set up Trick Room. But I get what you're saying about, like, having a choice item and then giving it to them, because then they're just locked into one move. So that they don't have any freedom to do what they please. Okay. It's disabled for Indeedee to attack. Well, it's only disabled for them to attack just that one turn. There's nothing necessarily stopping them from just switching out to somebody else and then come back with the Indeedee. Yeah, everyone's welcome to join. Are you ready for the code? I just want to make sure you're ready this time before I click the button, because this lobby's going to fill up very quickly. Okay, here it comes. Get in here while you can. Lobby is going to fill up very quick. No, you can transfer Calyrex. There was a lot of Pokemon you could transfer. I did a gamble right there.
Hello?
Yep.
I was talking the entire time.
Mm.
Oh, that person left.
Meow.
No, oh, good. I accidentally joined a random raid. But it didn't work.
Alright. Next! 15SYEJ.
I thought that S was a 5.
Yeah.
Do 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 I throw the Pyra?
If we want to throw, then I want to switch to a Rapska just to make sure that my special attack drop doesn't miss. No plans for a Union Circle today. Just because of the raid events.
Don't bite me, cat. Alright, I'm gonna throw for content.
Let's go. Throwing for content, let's go.
To make like the raids a little bit more interesting, since I'm honestly getting pretty bored.
That's part of the reason why I like to experiment with different builds of Pokemon and try to find something wacky if I can. Just based off of like moveset and stats.
Yeah, so the raid's like more like interactive.
Because honestly, I like doing this actually a lot more now with the Dunsparce, just because I like the Dunsparce. Can't believe Calyrex gets to cheat and have 2 abilities.
Wait, am I gonna get O-code by this?
You lived.
Somehow.
Alright, Struggle Bug.
Honestly, I'm just gonna click Mud Slap and go down.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm just spamming Mud Slap till
Woo!
I die.
I dodged! That means he's at normal attack now. I'm literally only just gonna be spamming Struggle Bug to make sure this thing just does not do damage.
Yeah, so I can stay alive.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, the ability thing does not affect me whatsoever.
Exactly. I go down! No! Strugglebug. Let's go, he missed.
I am not getting lucky whatsoever.
Oh, wait, I just had an idea. Hold up. I just had an idea. Hold up. If we actually really want this to work, hold up.
Um,
Let me see. We want, let me see. Pollen Puff. Let me see here. Because if you know Pollen Puff, then you should also, then hopefully
Yeah,
you'll know Struggle Bug.
I I I am getting unlucky.
Let me see here.
I check this thing's stats on.
Let me see here. Let me see here. Okay, so not you. What about you? Oh, yo, wait, hold up. I think we might be able to cheese this. Hold up. I think we might be able to cheese this with a, with this support Pokemon, specifically to support Poliwrath. Hold up.
You want to see a problem that I have?
Yeah?
Here, I'll show you. Look at them.
You're Tera fighting, aren't you? Oh, you're Tera Poison? What the? Okay.
Can you stop hitting me? I've only dodged one attack.
Jeez. Okay, and then let me check heal pulse. Let me see.
Palm Puff is better.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if there's any other Pokemon that might just have a different typing for this.
We can probably just accept that Poliwrath will never work in this raid.
Nah, I want to do it. I want to do it. Okay, I got a Pokemon to support you. I got a Mon that should be able to do it. Just for support.
Yeah, and I might need like another person to spam mud slaps too.
Alright,
And I need to fix my Tera.
Yeah.
Make it Tera water. Or fighting would probably be.
Nice.
I'll make a Tera water. Let me go switch the Tera real quick. Are you burning the kitchen down?
Mm-hmm.
Is heal order still in the game?
No, that's the one order move from Venusaur that they got rid of.
I thought they removed defense order.
Nope, they got attack order and defend order still. They also got rid of heal order. Alright, so there's this.
But
Okay.
there's only attack, defense, and heal.
Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. So, yeah, heal's gone. Let me see here. So, there's that. Okay, heal myself, and... Let me see, is there anything else? Right, Pollen Puff. There we go, there's the set.
What does Aromic Mist do?
It raises a teammate's special defense by 1 stage. Alright, let me just head over here real quick. We'll make Poliwrath work!
Somehow.
Just to be funny. If I could just slot in another move, I could have put Helping Hand on this too.
Helping Hand's not worth it. Because Helping Hand doesn't really help.
Boost my special defense even more. I like to buy drugs. And then the item is Covert Cloak so that I can't get poisoned. I think I ran out of Covert Cloak, so I just have to borrow it from another Pokemon. Borrow it from you for right now.
Why does the toucan have a life orb?
Because Sheer Force.
Oh. Why they give such good abilities to such bad Pokemon?
Mm-hmm.
You know something that'll be funny
Huh?
if like one if like next game they announce like hey Life Orb doesn't work on sheer force anymore.
Right.
It's definitely
Alright.
something that feels unintentional.
Right. There we go.
Oh, 5S again.
Yep. I don't know if anyone else is trying to join. Should we wait for other people? Or is it just me and you just wing it?
He could wait.
Okay.
I don't know if anyone's still here because I don't know how to check the comments on YouTube mobile.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, what did the Lions do about Mewtwo?
Easy. They already know bite. It's a dark type move.
Mewtwo knows barrier.
They probably will learn Psychic Fangs. Breaks right through it. This ought to be hilarious. Oh, Swag, I didn't tell you the story about last night when I played Beast of Bermuda. I felt so disrespected by Amoza.
What happened?
So I was just with two random turtles, and Amoza attacked us. The Moza deliberately avoided me and just went for the other two turtles. It's like, bruh, are you serious? I feel so disrespected.
He was in the know. He knew. I am on life support.
Let me see if I can get you back up to health. Because I can heal you.
If you have room for it, you can always play Tron Rain Dance.
There you go, you're at full health.
I think the game got confused. Oh, it used Earth Power. I can take an Earth Power. Yum. Look how good I ate that.
Yep.
Doesn't like Power have like pretty bad stats?
They're okay. Alright, let me just roost off this damage. Let's go, we got
Okay.
Tera hacks. Let's go. Alright, now let me Aromatic Mist you, so that I can raise your SPDF. I said let me Aromatic Mist.
I don't think I saw my health move.
Let me heal you with pollen. No! Fudge! Why did it target the Why did it target the Venusaur? Why did it heal you?
Do you want me to not touch anything for now?
Yeah, let me heal you first.
That's alright damage. I took 40 damage from that Giga Drain.
Thankfully, I can't accidentally target the Venusaur for the Aromatic Mist because it only affects my teammates.
I forgot to put the Shell Bell on.
There you go, Venusaur's at -2 special attack. So he's literally just gonna do no damage.
With the power of friendship, we have won.
Yeah, the raid's over.
Because I belly drummed up and it was at -6 attack.
Let's go.
Depends, I mean.
Yeah, let's go.
You used the water type to be the grass type.
Mm-hmm.
Take that, Professor Oak.
I'm still upset though about that whole logic too. Oh, grass counters water. No, it doesn't. What do you mean? Yes, it does. See, look, water type right there, swapping your grass type, and wait, oh, ice beam. Okay, so it counters water except for that one. Okay, sure. How about this water type? Okay, set out your grass type. Oh, ice beam again.
Okay. Alright. You send out Charizard, I send out Blastoise. Blast. This is easy. The only grass move it has is Solar Beam, and there's no sun.
Thunder Punch!
Charizard Power Herb activates.
No!
Why would you ever run Power Herb Charizard? Sounds really bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, apparently Power Herb Patron is actually okay. It's actually pretty decent.
Well, it is a heat ran after all. You have to try
And
pretty
it's
hard
like
to make it
Stellar Beam.
bad. Alright.
I mean, but bad is very subjective.
Alright. 6-7 GTV7. Here we go. Honestly, this Vespiquen could literally just support, like, anybody, honestly, for this. I literally just buff your Spadef and just keep you alive, and you could just do your setup shenanigans. I wonder how crazy it would be if, like, when it comes to the natures, I wonder how crazy it would have been if they made one of the natures, where it boosts your HP. What's my schedule looking like for tomorrow? Jesus Christ, I got so many notifications. Okay, Thursday's my next day off, not Friday.
I'm off on Thursday. I should actually check like what days I'm off this week since I haven't done it yet.
Okay. Too bad Thursday's not a stream day for me. It's one of my free days where I just do whatever I want.
Want to go play some Bob?
Sure. I felt so sorry for, like, because one of the random turtles I was playing with yesterday, they got killed by the Moza. And it's like, I literally told them, it's like, go to land. Go to land. Go to land. They did not go to land, and they got shredded. Because they didn't have any shell remaining.
They got injured.
Yeah, they got chewed up really badly because their shield was already all beat up. The first turtle that we had, like, they got the smart idea to, like, seek some shelter and get away from the Moza. The other one just wanted to keep on fighting. Meanwhile, I was just being ignored the whole time from the Moza. It just did not want anything to do with me. If only Moza couldn't dart like they could, then I actually could have caught the Moza and killed him.
Oh wait, Druzzy, how about this? Shinja on a balloon. That's behind a substitute. And Tera Electric.
Yep.
It's not like the only way to stop that thing is weather.
Weather and Mold Breaker and inflicting a status condition.
Yeah, substitute protects you from status. You cannot status someone behind a substitute. It will fail. I disconnected.
No! Then he just wiped our stats and abilities! No! Must help my teammate.
I think it just disconnected.
Don't worry, I'll keep your AI alive. It's our only hope.
Yeah, I definitely did disconnect because you just killed the Haxorus.
What?
Yeah, absolute big brain. Healing the Haxorus because that's gonna die next turn regardless. When I'm the one needing up healings. Please. Please heal me. Please heal me. Please heal me. Please heal me. Please heal me.
Maybe my inputs will transcend through the universe, and it'll heal you.
How stupid is my AI?
Well, they haven't terrored yet.
They certainly can Tera.
What even is my Tera?
You didn't even. You're terrifying. You didn't even change your Tera type.
Nope.
I guess no points. You're not attacking.
Yeah. Not that it would matter, because all my attacks are special attacks anyway. Gonna do -2 damage. Man. This sucks.
I just won the raid. So this raid is essentially just you praying the AI does something.
Yep.
Why didn't I didn't belly drum.
No.
Yeah, raid's lost. I refused the belly drum.
Well, to be fair, like, the moment that you disconnected was the exact moment before he wiped our abilities, so the belly drum wouldn't have mattered if he did it earlier. Why did the AI use Spiky Shield? It used it again!
you know something that could be like pretty funny to do?
Uh,
Dynamax Adventures.
yeah.
Like it's definitely the best part of Sword and Shield.
Hmm. Oh my god, your AI chestnut just did Spiky Shield 3 times in a row and they all worked.
Well, why do you use all his luck on that? On using Spiky Shield? Why didn't I don't think I've ever crit a single Seed Bomb.
No way! This ain't fair! Can't believe it. Disconnected. Why, Nintendo? Upgrade your intranet connection thingy to the modern day.
You mean Nintendo?
Yeah. Like, come on. Why are we still running off of internet that's with code that's based off of the same stuff they used in 1998?
They say that they use the same netcode for that long.
Yeah. It's like, come on, man.
Hey Jurassic,
Yes?
I have a question for you.
What is your question?
Are you streaming right now or no?
Yes.
Good. Okay, I'm gonna message you about the issue because I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
If I can remember how to message.
see here.
Give me a sec.
Okay, yeah, okay. I'm sorry, what? Okay. Huh? Oh, Pollen Puff doesn't work on you. Okay.
It doesn't.
No, it activates your ability Bulletproof. So all I can do is just buff your Spadef.
Does that sound okay to say?
Uh, a Pokemon. It. I mean, it does sound pretty alright. If that is genuinely what you want to say.
I just don't know what my feelings are because I know she's like, oh, I'm just gonna put them up to my up for offer, which is the characters.
Oh, so that's what UFO stood for.
Yeah.
Okay.
To first ask her.
Okay.
What does UFO stand for?
Up for
For
offer.
I have never seen someone say it like that. Since when most people think UFO, you you think of the alien one.
Yeah. Well, just as long as you keep on following the advice that I said before of like you don't just BS around and just literally say whatever you want to say, then say it.
Mm-hmm. Would it be okay if I say I kind of say I'll accept them because I don't want to just go to some stranger, but I'm just gonna be holding on to them for you.
If that's what you genuinely want to do, like just go ahead and just whatever you want to do it for you. Don't try to like do it just because of like any kind of like pity or something like that. Because like honestly, like from everything that's that we've all talked about, it's just like it doesn't look like there's really going to be a change of any kind of viewpoint, so you might as well just stick to your guns.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say it.
These guys are meshing in the wall. How dare you? I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it! Complete accident, but I'm getting it!
What's shiny?
Spide Ops. I'm getting it. It's a shiny. It's a free shiny.
Oh.
Master Ball, go!
What? One of the bad Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. There we
You
go.
know, like the worst sticky web setter.
There we go.
And she blocked me. Great. Great. I see where it is. I see our friendship doesn't matter. Okay, whatever.
The person you were talking to.
I was about to send a message and it said blocked.
Oh.
Well, I guess they just didn't like your opinion then that you had about what your favorite fruit was or something, I guess.
Anyway, sorry, Dino. I just wanted to hop in.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
Anyways, bye-bye.
Okay.
What are you farming for?
Just some ingredients that I remember that I needed for one of the TMs that I'm gonna make in the future, just in case. Just on the back burner. I think I needed this for, like, Struggle Bug, I think. So I'm just holding on to it. But hey, got a free shiny out of it. Alright. And I just need a quick second, because I just gotta give my dog her medication real quick. Oops. Come on. Let's get you your medicine real quick. Let's see. Elite. Gotta reset for
Still doing
raid.
Pokemon.
Yeah, I'll just do like 2 more.
I'm done.
You're fine. I'll do 2 more and then I wanna check to see how things are for Arc. See if I can get some progress done trying to get my breeding program. Excuse me.
You know something I actually wonder?
Huh.
If it's possible to like to trick shot in Power World.
I've seen like some kind of like thing that people have done where you do the it's like, okay, you do the capture for the PAL sphere, 360 load rocket launcher, shoot, 360 no scope on the landing. Because like apparently like the PAL sphere, when you are in the middle of catching something, it counts as a solid object and you could climb on top of it.
Oh really?
Yeah, apparently. Let me see if I could like find like a clip of it real quick. Is it this one? Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Oh, look at that. HBox did a video about the emulators being illegal now. Yeah, I can't find the clip.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright, and ice spinner. I think ice should resist both grass and ground. Just saying.
You know something I've really been debating?
Hmm?
Watching the Avatar live action. It's like I don't want to be disappointed, but I kind of want to watch it.
Okay.
Since Avatar like, is a series that I've grown up with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely heard like they kind of stretch out like the whole thing over 8 episodes. So there's like a lot of like cut content. Because there really isn't a way to with like how much content Avatar has.
Okay. There we go. Alright. think I'll just wrap up my stream right here for now.
You're gonna hop.
Let me just move this over to my shiny box. And
The new shiny cup.
yeah. Alright, so I should be back on Wednesday, and that's when the Blastoise event should be like up and running in full swing. So hopefully it'll just be as as simple as like just I don't know, just bringing a random water type, and then you just kind of just click buttons, I guess. Hopefully. So if you're new and haven't done so, go ahead and follow so you know when I stream again, and our Discord will give the notifications as well in case Twitch or YouTube doesn't give notifications for some reason. And I'll see you all later.